Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Davis is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Brooks in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Maxey. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 5. Let's go. And that one's good. Brooks.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Dort against Leonard. In the corner, Murray with it.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
No good with the layup. Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Jazz. Here's Reddish. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Brooks finds Davis. And the rejection by Claxton. Murray against Maxey. Murray down low. Out to the right wing. Drummond working against Williams. Here's Murray. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Here's Davis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Leonard the pass to Murray. A three-pointer, no good.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. And again, Denver, no good. Now the Grizzlies with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the three ball is good. Murray's got 5.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Chance here to see the numbers for Davis. Great showing for him last season. And he ranked in the top 15 in points per game. One of the league's premier offensive threats.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim. And he always hustles to get there. Pass to Drummond. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
The Nuggets with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dillon Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dillon is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Now Leonard. Following the three-point attempt by Dillon Brooks. Outside, Davis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
One shot.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Claxton the pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Now here's Maxey, guarded by Reddish. Davis kicks to Dort, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. 4th, Anthony Davis.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Maxey. Murray, good.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Maxey passes to Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoff, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future. And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Outside Williams, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Tyrese Maxey.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Now here's Williams. Scoreless thus far. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail by 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here is George. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
It's Brooks on the wing, defended by George. It's stolen by Reddish. Plays it in off the breakaway. The Nuggets trail by 5. Maxey passes to Davis. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Now George. And it's Denver with the rebound. Brooks outside. It's stolen by Reddish. George trying to break free. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Robert Williams. Zeke Naji comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Murray. That free throw good from Reddish. The Nuggets trail by 8. Kuzma outside. A beautiful reverse layup.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Now here's George. Still scoreless. Reddish the pass to Jordan. Back to Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. Jordan a screen on George. And here's George for 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Stewart with the screen on Westbrook. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Simons, he's checked in for Reddish. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Here's Naji, the 3 from George. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Stewart finds Kuzma. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Kuzma. His last outing with 20 points. From past the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Simons missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
White the pass to Kuzma. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Simons. His last outing with 20 points. From the arc, drills the three-pointer.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Simon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Kuzma outside. It's blocked. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. The kick out to Simons. High arcing shot. Kuzma pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's White. Right through the D for the layup. White's got 5 points so far.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
Westbrook passes to Simons. Jordan kicks to Simons. Shoots over White. Again, Simons missing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Right side, White. Here's Stewart. That 3 off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Westbrook passes to Najee. Back to George. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Stewart.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Nuggets 3rd.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
The Nuggets have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
He doesn't get the second one. And the Grizzlies, they come in off a loss to Oklahoma City. Simons on the wing. White covering. Simons against White. They set the pick. Bounce pass, Simons. They grab their own miss. Outside, George. Over White. And it's George missing.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now, here's Kuzma. 6 points for him. Tries yet again, and it's good on the layup. Kuzma's got 8 points.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Jordan, the screen, puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies leading by a point. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Andre Drummond is out there with Davis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Maxey. And it's White in at the 2. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Nuggets are an example of how you build a contender from the ground up. Coach Michael Malone says, I'm hoping we can be a blueprint for a lot of young teams. young coaches, and young GMs. Be patient. Let it build the right way, bring in the right kind of people, and you never know what's going to happen. Kevin?
Well, David, you've just triggered a lot of thoughts here. But doing it that way, to me, feels the right way. And a lot of fun to watch their success. And we thank you for the report. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And developed into such a good scorer. D has to pay close attention to Simons.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
He throw good, Simons.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Memphis. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Denver. And Simons drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside, Maxey. White looking around. Back to Maxey. And another miss by Denver. And Simons has got the ball here for Memphis. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Leonard, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside, White. Pass to Maxey. And the rejection by Claxton. And stolen by Simons. Shot from the low block. Leonard, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Maxey. He has yet to score. And here is Brooks. 6 to shoot. Back to White. Fires away from way outside. The Nuggets with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here's Leonard. The kick out to Simons. Sinks the three-pointer. Simons has got 13.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, fans, it's game time. Get ready to dance. One boxing. You have look at those moves. You got a finish by everyone watching.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams has checked in. A post-All-Star break look now, and how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for Denver.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Outside, White. Back to Maxey. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Brooks kicks to Maxey. Lays it up off the glass.
That is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Pass to Claxton. Simons from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Simons has got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Drummond passes to Maxey. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Now, here's Simons. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. He can't get that one to fall. White with the defensive effort. Brooks outside. No good with the triple. The Grizzlies on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Maxey passes to Davis. A rebound by Simons. And Simons has got the ball here for the Grizzlies.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Murray. He's coming off an excellent season. He put up about 22 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
And the first one at the line is good.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And Simons drops them both.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Robert Williams.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Free throw good, Drummond. Reddish, he's checked in for Anfernee Simons. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
Now Maxey. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Davis up top. Claxton covering. Davis kicks to Brooks. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Brooks has got 5.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Leonard over Brooks. And it's Leonard missing.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Here's Maxey. It's White on the wing. Davis setting the pick for White. And again, Denver with the triple.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Murray dishes to Williams. Pass to Reddish. Davis against Claxton. Screen by Claxton. To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Grizzlies have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Nicholas Claxton. Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Memphis. George comes in for Kawhi Leonard. The Nuggets also changing it up. Stewart's checked in for Andre Drummond. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Dort in for Maxey. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside, White. Kuzma with the screen for White. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he has to get physical in the process, that is not going to be a problem.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And both free throws good for White. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Murray outside. Now Reddish. He has 6. Left side, George. The Grizzlies with another miss. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Denver. Kuzma, left side. Pass to Dort. Denver needs to get off his shot. Deep 2 from Brooks. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And it's 7 points for Brooks.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Russell Westbrook in for Memphis. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Westbrook. Hasn't made one yet. Teardrop shot. Pass to Claxton. And here's Reddish. He's got 6 to end the drought, and he jams it with authority.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Kuzma against Claxton. White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
And that one falls for White. And both free throws good for White.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Pass to White. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. White's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Here's Najee. Claxton with it. Nothing on the board. And the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by Claxton. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. 4th, the Nuggets.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
White the pass to Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock.
Now a chance to see the numbers for George. Coming off a terrific season. He averaged 22 points per game last season. 5 rebounds and 3 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Free throw good, Kuzma. And Memphis making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Second free throw, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Reddish. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Kuzma's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to White. Fires the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now here's Westbrook. Shoots over George, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Westbrook's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And he makes that one. 11 points for Kyle Kuzma.
And a high percentage shooter like Kuzma has tons of options on the floor. That includes the mid-range.
Now here is George. Over in the corner, Reddish. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Najee, good.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
pass to Stewart. Kuzma outside. Trains the three-pointer. Kuzma's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 6. Westbrook double team. Here's Najee. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Simons, he's checked in for Cameron Reddish. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Nuggets. Dylan Brooks comes in for Kyle Kuzma. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Caldwell Pope passes to Brooks. Now here's White.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Nuggets, Kentavious Caldwell Pope. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And it's tied up with that one. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. George passes to Jordan. Here's the screen. Simons against White. Now here's Simons. He's tightly guarded. 4 on the clock. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Deep 2 from Brooks. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Memphis Grizzlies. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Coach Malone. Mike, with that slow start, what did you like about how your team managed to stay in the game?
If you're not making shots, you got to impact the game in other ways. So I thought our defense was terrific. Now we just got to find a way to make some open looks, get to the basket, and keep that defense at a high level.
Well, Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Welcome, everybody. We're starting off here with a review of some final scores from around the NBA. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time I hit a sit-down shot from the seats behind the lane.
Shaq's like a trick shot artist out there. He's diving, he's spinning. I'm curious to see what's left in the bag. I'll get the lanes. You guys bring your own shoes this time. And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
They've been getting to the line a lot. I mean, fearless at the offensive end. You like guys who are willing to throw their bodies around and make things happen, Shaq.
Not just willing. They like that style of play.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And so Brooks will bring it up for Denver. Murray out there with Reddish. Then it's Williams. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Claxton in a power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Memphis has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And Drummond kicks to Brooks. Maxey passes to Dort. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Memphis leading. Murray dishes to Williams. Pass to Reddish. And here's Leonard from 3. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Brooks. Shot from the top of the key. Maxey, no good.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Murray, good. And it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Davis kicks to Maxey. To halt the run, Reddish grabs the rebound.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Leonard on the wing. Denver grabs the miss. Brooks has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Maxey looking it over. Looking to end his cold spell. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Now, here's Maxey. We have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He wants to talk to his guys.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And a moment to check out Tyrese Maxey here. He's coming off an excellent season. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
Oh, yeah, one of the most dependable scorers in the league. He really saved him in several games a season ago. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Dort finds Drummond. Trying to get something going, and Drummond throws it down.
And how about the big fella on that one? Hard to contain Drummond when he goes that strong on the inside.
Dort against Leonard. Here's Claxton, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Brooks with no one around. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And a look now at the various locations of the shots taken so far for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, they're going to have to look elsewhere for points because he has pulled a Houdini and completely disappeared from the offense in this one. Just no production from him, and nothing seems to be in rhythm for him right now. It's just not his night.
Now, here's Maxey. Inside, and Drummond throws it down.
When you defend Maxey in that action, you want to get the ball out of his hands, but Tyrese makes them pay.
Outside Williams, pass to Reddish. To the middle, and Reddish with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Maxey. The Grizzlies making the shot. It's blocked. Now, here's Reddish. Brooks covering, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And that one misses.
This has become a theme for these guys. Way too many missed chances at the line.
And he sinks the second. So it's Denver now, trailing here by 8. Outside, Davis. Now, here's Maxey. Guarded by Reddish. The three-pointer, no good.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Pass to Murray. Claxton with it. Shoots a three. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Claxton with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And it's Denver with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maxey passes to Drummond. Knocked loose and stolen by Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Dort.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Simons is checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail by 9. And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Grizzlies, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Grizzlies on defense. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Three-pointer, Brooks. And another miss by Denver.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Nuggets. 9-point game. Kicks it out to Maxey. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He takes it up and lays it in.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Hard to talk about a guy who can completely take over. Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, I love his energy. I love his focus. I love his love for the game. He is relentless. What's amazing is that there's still so much upside there, Kevin.
Now Caldwell Pope following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. And here comes the break. Here's Simons. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside for Davis. No good from outside. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Out to the wing. Here's Claxton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
3 shots.
And that one falls for Claxton. And the Grizzlies with some changes. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Robert Williams. George comes in for Leonard. And it's Russell Westbrook in for DeJounte Murray. And a switcher also for Denver. Whitey's checked in for Brooks. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Nuggets trail by 8. Maxey on the wing. Shoots over Simons. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Maxey's got 4 this quarter. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Simons surveying the D. Here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
And this is something Simons has been improving on, creating openings for his teammates.
Denver with the ball. Drummond with a screen on Westbrook. Here's White. Pass to Drummond. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Maxey against Simon. Clock at 6. A shake. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Memphis. White against Westbrook. The kick out to Simons. Over Davis. And it's Simons missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. Caldwell Pope for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
It's time for dance time. If you see us on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Show us your move.
check out the stats for White. A very nice season for him last year. He was around 19 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. They've led by as many as 14 points. Simons against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. And it's Simons missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Nuggets, trailing by 5. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Jordan with a screen on Maxey. Outside, Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Here's Maxey. Up and in on the layup. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
George passes to Jordan. Jordan, a screen on Caldwell Pope. The 3 from George. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Maxey sets a screen for Davis. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Pass to Simons. Jordan with a screen on Maxey. Here's Simon. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's White. 15 points in the game. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. 1:51 left in the third. Memphis has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's George. It counts, and the foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Leonard comes in for Zeke Naji. And Murray's subbed in for Anthony Simons. Throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here is Davis. He's got 5. Here's Maxey. From outside, off the mark.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Pass to Murray. Williams sends a screen for Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Caldwell Pope against George. Knocks it loose and stolen by Murray. And here's Leonard. No good. Davis with some nice D. Outside, Maxey. Back to Davis. Looking to get back on track here. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside, Davis. The third quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies lead by 9. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Dylan Brooks out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Kobe White. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Now Dort. Paul George missing from long range. Dort kicks to Brooks. Down low. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Reddish. Memphis moving it around. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Denver. 9-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Davis. He doesn't get the second one, and the Grizzlies leading by 8. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Williams scanning the floor. Here's Murray. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Connects from 3-point range.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Outside Williams. Reddish the pass to Claxton. Back to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Denver with the ball. Following the score by Memphis. And it's Davis missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Murray outside for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Dort kicks to Davis. George against Caldwell-Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, that's for 2. AD over the defender.
The defense does a good job, but Davis puts a high release on his jumper and gets it to go.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Murray. Shoots over White. And there's Murray on the assist by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside, Davis. Here is Brooks. Davis with a screen on Williams. Brooks from outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Claxton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Reddish, and Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Out to White. Three-pointer. Curls it from outside. White's got 20.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. For the Nuggets, Andre Drummond comes in for Caldwell Pope, and Maxey subbed in for Kobe White. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Claxton against Davis. The shot by George, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Over Reddish. Maxey, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Murray looking around. Pass to Claxton. Over Maxey. Outside for Murray. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Outside, Maxey for Murray. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Williams. Now here's Murray. Reddish with the ball. Brooks covering. Claxton the pass to Reddish. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 9. Claxton with the steal. Driving in.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
As strong an offensive presence as you'll find, AD presents more problems than his opponent has answers to.
Now here's Williams. Memphis moving that ball around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Paul George. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And what I love about Paul George, the production year after year after year.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 11. Pass to Brooks. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Drummond. Outside, Dort. Inside. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Pass to George. Claxton, a screen on Dort. To the middle. And Claxton throws it down.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Fast break. Here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Cam Reddish.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Reddish. Grizzlies making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Both free throws good from Reddish. The Nuggets trail by 17. Maxey passes to Davis. Here's Dort. The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 17-7 run. To the paint. And Claxton throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Brooks. And here is Drummond. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Davis. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
Now here's Reddish. A 3 from Leonard sinks the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Maxey passes to Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half. Murray kicks to Williams. Pass to Reddish. Claxton sets the screen for Reddish. And Claxton throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Brooks, the pass to Davis. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Leonard. Pass to Claxton. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock for 3. Murray. And it's Denver with the rebound. Drummond's got 11 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Davis. Rebound by Murray. Memphis leading by 19 points. Outside Williams. Here's Claxton. Back to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nick Claxton.
And I would point to his shooting percentage as the key reason he's our pick. And that sounds simple, but he hadn't tried to do too much. It hasn't tried to force his shots, just kind of waited and worked to get good looks. And in the end, he's found plenty of them.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Here's Stewart, and the rejection by Claxton. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Drummond.
Anthony Davis.
Kuzma against Leonard. It's stolen by Reddish. And they're running. Floats one up, and the layup is good. Reddish has got 10 points in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
White the pass to Stewart. Stewart with the screen on Leonard. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's foul number 2 for him. Richard, who do you think is the most impactful player right now in the NBA?
I stand by this. As long as LeBron James is wearing an NBA uniform, he is first, second, and third. The ratings say that. The money says that. As long as he is playing, he will be the most impactful player in the NBA.
Now here's White. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket? And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Memphis.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Nick Claxton.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Jordan outside. Memphis moving it around. Back to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Claxton comes with the double team. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
Anthony Davis at the line for 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Davis. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Nick Claxton.